I'm super late. Hey, let's hit record and get started. Back to East. Okay. Just right off the bat. So all this wreckage is from ships that were swallowed and brought here by the currents. This island's a little too big to be our tomb, though. No, if you ask me. We gotta work together and get out of here fast. The debris around here is all dinged up. I don't think we can make much of it, use of any of it. Might be some worthwhile stuff on the far end of the island, though. Happy hunting, you two. Good morning, Neko. I just woke up, wondering why I'm so late. The damage to the hull looks worse than I anticipated. Hopefully, you'll be able to make good use of some of the debris around here. Adol, what's wrong? Never mind, it's nothing. He's surprisingly unfazed despite all that's happened. I just wanted to say that I'm not familiar with Termina Island myself. Please be careful out there. That goes for you too, Miss Karja. Yeah, don't worry so much, Ether. Very well. Oh, and feel free to let me know if you need anything from the ship. The interior is in disrepair right now, but I can go and use the facilities on your behalf. We managed to make it out somehow, but even still, to think that we would be boarded by one of the enemy generals. Perhaps I was just too naive to the possibility. You and Adel be careful out there, Miss Karja.
Is there anything you require? May it prove useful. Will that be all? A box lunch then?
Nope. And I need the xiphoid bones. Nice.
Will
And that was
all?
Azure
Please take
Gleam,
care.
you said the wheel chose for you, right? Yeah. Azure Gleam is like really good. It is really good just right up until that cameo, and I'm being mum's the word on it because I don't want to spoil for anybody watching the VOD or, catching me live. Once that cameo of Azure Moon's final boss happens, that entire thing goes to shit. I guess I can say that, I guess I can put it as the 5-month time skip. Once the 5-month time skip happens, Azure Gleam's story starts hardcore shitting the bed, in my opinion. Is that my bias for a certain character that time skip screws over? Yes, but it's still shit writing, even despite my bias. Oh hey, you two are headed off? Ren, what are you and the doc up to? Nothing much. We're just thinking of scrounging up some food. That'd be a big help, but you do realize there could be Krieger here, right? I know, that's why Dr. Azred here is going to teach me how to fish. It's just about the only way to make myself useful at the moment. I figured we could pull in a few catches and then salt cure them. Yeah, that'd keep you closer to the ship. Plus, the salt-dried fish should keep for longer. Yep, that's the idea. Lucky for us, there's plenty of fishing tackle still on board, and we're all set. Makes sense. Hey Adel, what do you say to helping them out a bit before we scout the island? That makes sense. Fishing. Oh, so now fishing has been added. Try and catch one to start us off. If you run out of bait, I can give you some more. So of course there's a fishing mechanic. Alright. And it's a match. Okay. When the fish bites, you're going to get your angling on. Mash X to fight against the catch. Tilt the left stick. Hit or press the left and right direction buttons as the situation demands. Alright.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Go bite! This is...
But I got gold!
Huh? Go bite!
Okay, we're actually getting some...
Ready and...
Okay, you don't have to match.
That's it, huh?
Wow. Sardina. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, it's interesting going back to those, isn't it? I literally have an entire VOD on YouTube that is literally just here's how we fix Silver Snow and make it not shit. God. I literally just just created a chunk of VOD just for that. Hey, not too shabby. Yeah, that was quite a catch. Guess we better keep up the streak.
Dr. Azrad?
What is it, lad?
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
Ah, I see.
I didn't really care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I might have even starved. I know I've been an idiot, and it's pretty crappy of me to have taken so long to realize it, but I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
That had to have been the most Gren way you could have put that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and tackle it full force. Looking at you reminds me that I wasn't so different back when I was your age.
Really?
People, this world, they're surprisingly fragile. But in spite of everything out there that might break us, there's one thing for certain. The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
Yeah.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise, what with all the injustice and inequality in this world. But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with what we're given. Wouldn't you say?
So that's why we're here fishing on the shores of a ship graveyard?
Precisely. We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good tonight.
We Normans call that making the choice to live.
Makes sense. I guess we're all the same in that way. Anyhow, what do you say we get ourselves some grub already, huh?
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach's already chosen to live.
All right! Let's see who can catch the most fish, old-timer. I'm gonna bag at least 100.
Big talk. but I won't go down easy.
Okay, that is actually pretty cool. Ugh. Oh, come on. There. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and give Gren a positive. Yep. Definitely adding a positive for Gren and a positive for that scene, because that was good stuff. you'd think I didn't want my ottoman. Stupid cat. Most fishing baits are geared towards a certain type of fish. That icon will appear over corresponding bait spots that contain fish you haven't caught before. Alright, cool. It probably isn't the right time for this, but I'm realizing that I never really knew anything about what my pops was dealing with, or how the Normans lived their lives. Jeez. I still say he could have phrased his concerns better and not been as much of a jackass, but that's just me. I guess that's why Anyway, hey, don't worry about dinner tonight. The two of us will catch a whole barrel of fish by the time you guys get back. Watching you kids gets me a little glum from time to time. I guess it really drives home that what I once had is now gone. No, that's probably just me making excuses. Not really sure I catch your drift. Be glad for that. You're better off that way. So I've been putting stress on Mirabelle, have I? Hurts having it said right to my face. I just hope she's okay out there. Hey, Hugo? You're a teeny bit heavy there, bud. What's that? The fish are a little more to the right? Like, over there? What do you mean, no? Oh, you're saying I'll get my line cut in the debris? Any further and you'll snag on something for sure. Hurry, you better move it back to the left a smidge. Damn, Hugo, how did you get to be so smart? Ow, I get it. Stop rushing me. Hey, we'll leave Gren to you, Hugo. Hey, shouldn't it be the other way around? Oh, God. I love this cast already.
Used to be buildings from ancient times. Wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard.
What's this?
fishing bait.
Still got a long way to go.
Gullion board. Okay. And we're back here again.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Here we go again. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. The old man must be out right now. It might be just. It might be best to just look around outside for the hut for now. Cave entrance is visible on the other side of the pond. The antique obtained earlier, the Gillian board begins to glow. Can now use monoride. Okay.
Let's make tracks!
Okay, that's interesting. Whoa! Okay, hello.
Let's make tracks! How's that? How's that? You?
What?
And we're off! Gotcha! There! How's that? Here goes! Think again! How's that?
Hey, there he is.
Adol, how good of you to come. As you can see, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle today. It's been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot.
How are they betting?
Ho ho, not too bad if I say so myself. It's my favorite spot for a reason. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time. Now, where was that again? Ah, well. How about it, lad? Care to toss in a line and chat for a bit?
Small bottle with a piece of paper in it.
Oh, what's that you've got there? Mind if I have a look? This appears to be a map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe.
Huh. Who put it here?
Ah, I thought I recognized this. It's one of the maps I drafted myself.
Oh.
Have a look. Do you see the X's marked on it here and there?
Yes.
These X's are... I'm sorry. I just can't seem to recall.
One of them might be, I'm assuming one of them is your hut, and then one of them is something else important to you. I'll go check out the nearest X.
Oh, thank you for going to the trouble. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas.
Oh, they're coming back slowly.
At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol. Already, Would that you could stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
Man, Viewpoint Isle is really making... It is really starting to be a tease. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of bugging me, but that's only because I want to know more. I'm actually getting more and more intrigued by Viewpoint Isle. Something wrong? Anyway, this antique looks pretty useful. Let's go give it a whirl.
Let's make tracks!
Ooh, ah! Oh, come on.
Go top! That's it!
Screw you. Oh my god. There we go.
How's that? How's that?
Okay, that's annoying. Okay, try this again. What? Oh, come on. At least there's no monsters now because I cleared them all. this again. Jump. There we go.
This is one nifty antique. I'm into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
Oh, probably. Whoa. Hello. Hey, what's this? Looks like a tent. Well, it ain't the kind we Normans use. There's something written here. Seems to say sanctuary? Who's out there? Here, stay back. Don't come near me. Damn it, I thought for sure no one would show up all the way out here. Bit of a screwball, this one. Did you deliberately try to hole up yourself up away from people? Huh, so what if I did? It's not like someone like you would ever understand how I feel. Look, if there's something you want, I'll give it to you. Just hurry up and get lost. Real picture of hospitality here. Here, you never know, though. The guy might actually have something useful. Could help our adventure along. Yeah, let's take a look.
What are you even here for?
To buy stuff.
What, you're not...
Me a sack. 27. Oh, that's quite a bit. You know what? Yeah, I'll grab the falchion.
Sure, whatever.
And I'll pay gold for
Sure,
Tybar.
whatever.
Yellow gloves inflict paralysis on foes. Ooh. I think I'll buy it,
We finished here?
but I won't equip it. There we go. Yep.
What, you're not done?
If there's something you want, then spit it out and scram already. I can't believe somebody actually found me. Gotta find somewhere more secure. All right.
Here goes!
Ooh, no. Wonderful. Oh, that would be why they're spongy. They're level 21. We're level 19. I will say. Okay. Wow, that thing was dumb.
There's a treasure chest!
Wood. Antidote. Nice. Although, curing poison by 50% seems weird. Shouldn't it just, you know, remove poison? I don't know. For all I know, that could be an East thing.
In raw!
Ooh. Monoride on rails. Yeah. Oh, that is cool.
Made it over without falling. Huh? Who said I was afraid?
I didn't say you were afraid. I didn't say shit. Oh, we got up to level 20. I didn't even notice the level up. I am really starting to like this game. Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie. This has been impressing me so far. Like, wow.
Something's there.
So, I'm gonna have to add some positives. Holy crap. We'll go this way first. Okay. Alright, I gotta move that. Ah, okay, I see. I see you, game. I see you. Shove that over. And the monorail line extends. I see you, game. And I see you, game. I see you. Simple puzzles. Now, I do say they are simple puzzles. But at the same time, it's actually good. They're actually good, like well designed. So, max SP plus 10 to the party. Mystical instance that bestows upon you the powers of a sea god. Okay. So, time to hand out some positives. We gave a couple of story positives. Let's give a couple of gameplay positives now. So, who's ready for a jump in positives, shall we? Power progression, difficulty curve, itemization, encounter design. I stand behind all of that. Like, it's all well judged. Because the encounter design...
A rare find!
I'm fighting enemies that are... whatchamacallit. That were, like, level 21 and such. Effectively letting me know, hey, you should be around level 21 for this area. However, if you've noticed, I've also leveled up a couple of times. I think I was at level 18, then I walked into this place, leveled up, and I was level 19. Now I'm level 20. That's good game design, right there. Design your encounters.
You?
And on that. Design your encounters around your character, the player's characters constantly leveling up, and there will be a flow to your game. I know I keep harping on this, but the good Final Fantasies, I was gonna say single out 7, but no, this is true of every good Final Fantasy. This is true of 4, this is true of 5, this is true of 6, this is true of 7, this is true of 9. If you design in your power progression and difficulty curves around the player constantly getting into battles and instantly leveling up, you can design your game around that kind of progression. FF6 actually does this a bit different because it designs the encounters to be relatively simple to get through, so you can just plow through to get the magic in order to get Magicite. But you get my point. Alright, Celadon Clay. Pretty sure I need that for stuff. Although I still need that Xiphon Bone. Hi! Sorry for interrupting you. Hi, big boys.
How's that?
This feels great, Shield Brother!
No! Can I get up there? Oh! I just want up there. There we go. Got it. Basic craft stuff. Wow, look at that. That's noticeable how much less time it took me to take down that guy. Like, holy crap. Yeah, but that's noticeably that's a noticeably shorter time.
Let's make tracks!
Alright, let's do it. Woo! I do agree, that is fun. Look at that. A lot of the flotsam here only washed up here a short while ago. Let's see if we can find something usable. Adol, over there. Oh, great. Let's go track it down. Alright, we'll find out what that thing is. I need to use the increase the SP. That's not just a straight... Okay.
There, all good to go.
Max SP increased by 10. Duluce's Burst. Interesting. Ah, come on. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even notice the skill things. Okay, that's actually cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna do that. And we'll do that as well. Okay. And as for you, Karja, we'll do that. That. And I need a specific node for that. I have no idea where that node would be. I can't go any further down. Okay. That kind of sucks that you can't, but I get it. Okay, so that weighs to... Alright.
You? Go touch!
Whoa! No, I don't want to pick the alligator. I want to explore up here first.
Go
Ooh, hey, I got a Zyphoid phone. Cool.
a treasure chest!
Whoa! Wrong button. I keep... Mead. Mead.
Looks valuable.
It is valuable. A revival? Yeah, a revive? Yeah, those are valuable, dude. Just ask anybody who plays Pokemon. Revives are very, very useful. Sorry, that was kind of an awful joke. More fishing bait. Alright, cool. Okay. I have to give a flow of exploration. Just straight up, I have to give a flow of exploration positive. Because I just realized I'm going out of my way for things and getting rewarded for them. Flow of exploration. Absolutely. So yeah, we can do that. We could also split mana seeds if we wanted. Or we can open up release lines. Obviously, I want the one that gives her a thing. Boomerang axe. Ooh, that actually sounds cool. Boomerang axe. A technique she's actually shown in cutscenes. Means now that I'm thinking about it, because she's flung her axe at people.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh wow! And once again, and the terrain design. Look at this. Look at this. The terrain design. The way the terrain is designed indicates to you, hey, if I jump down here and defeat these enemies, I can get back up easily. Oh my god! Wow! I just at a glance, my observant butt, at a glance, can see that. Like those rocks over there. They're like straight ahead. They show that I can get back up where the monorail stream is get back up there. Get back up to where I need to go. Oh, this is such good game design. Wow. It's almost making me kind of dread previous games because it's like, this is kind of feeling like the Daybreak. This is kind of feeling like the Daybreak of Ys a little bit. Like every lesson that they've learned about developing the Ys series culminates in this game. Kind of thing. Which actually is what Daybreak 1 feels like. Every lesson that they learned going through the first, 10 Trails games is culminated in Daybreak 1.
Too easy. How's that? How's that? How's that?
Whoa, 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 hello. Didn't see you. Oops. Comboed, right?
What is all this? Which one are we even supposed to take?
That's a good question, actually.
Something's there.
Oh. Mana string.
I bet we can catch something here.
Oh. Oh wow, we can actually fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Why not?
Go bite!
Oh, it's just random
Ready
thing.
and... Yeah! I hooked one!
Oh, nice. Probably not gonna do too much fishing, but we'll occasionally do it. Fishing's not bad.
Blood is boiling!
So fast!
Whoa, hello.
Alley-oop! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Celadon clay.
Go time, Karja! How's that? Go time! Form up!
Shield seal
Looks
plus.
valuable.
Nice.
And raw! How's that?
Ah. I see. That's actually cool. I like that. All right, Geronimo,
Let's make
ride,
choice.
leap, treasure chest. Armament blueprint fireball. Nice. Blueprints on how to develop the special ammo mini bolide.
A rare find.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So fast.
Oh hell yeah! And and that's still off the beaten path. Oh, that is so cool. My eye was naturally drawn towards that switch. Oh. I might actually have to give more positives to flow of exploration. God damn. Okay. Terrain design. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Holy crap. I should probably explain this a little bit. Because it's not enough to just say the game has good, good exploration, right? Good flow of exploration. Because flow of exploration is one of those nice little umbrella terms, right? Because there's the flow of exploration itself, like how fun is it to explore. Then there's the itemization, how worth it is it to explore. Then there's an aspect that I don't usually see all that often, but Ys 10 has been nailing across the board. Terrain design. The terrain is designed in a way that, like I said in the document, your eye is drawn to different things. Prime example: all of those monolines that were going across that area we were in, and that chest that we ran into the gate of. My eye was turned over to the switch. Okay, let's step on this switch. Okay, now the switch has opened up that gate. Oh, hey, here's these streams so you can get over to that gate really, really quickly. And a gate appeared, and then a stream thing appeared by the gate that just opened, so you can get back to where you need to go very, very quickly. The game is very quickly and very efficiently making it so that you don't have to waste your time. Think about that for a second. The game is trying to keep the pace going. This is something that I actually am like almost flabbergasted by, because make no mistake, I don't actually usually feel the length of a Trails game because I'm enjoying the long ass ride for a while. But Ys feels like it's trying to be. It almost feels like it's trying to be more Zelda than Trails, which I know sounds like a weird comparison, but what I mean by that is that what Trails will do is try to tell you a very deep, complex story full of hardships, politics, war, all that shit, right? Hey, the finer points of morality, stuff like that. What Ys is trying to do is trying to show a kid, a young man named Adult Christian, just going on an adventure. Oh, this mana string is keeping me tied to this girl Karja. Okay, that's weird. Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over there? Oh, what's over there? Here, what's up? What's up that way? Hey. He never loses his sense of adventure. That's why I say it's like a Zelda game, because for as dark and ridiculous, how freaking insanely dark Zelda could get, it never loses that sense of adventure, in my opinion. Even Twilight Princess still has a flow to of the adventure. It's actually one of the reasons why people have reevaluated Ocarina of Time, for example, and have said, well, Hyrule Field just is a giant empty field. Now, at the time, that was insanely impressive, because they pulled that off on the frickin' N64. And I kind of feel like Ys 10 here is, I don't feel bored or going and exploring. Yeah, like the combat is kind of almost feels like an afterthought. Like the trash mobs almost feel like an afterthought compared to the exploration. And yet, the trash mobs are even well designed, because they didn't neglect the trash mobs. Like, there's a reason why I'm at level 21 right now. It's actually kind of impressive. Just of thinking about it.
pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice.
I mean...
Something's
yeah.
there.
Sun nectar.
Nice breeze. How's that?
Another Zyphid bone. I can actually upgrade some armor now. Oh, cool. I like.
Let's make tracks.
Whoa, ah! Ooh, oh, that's pretty good. Nice! And that's why I like full heal on level, by the way. Adol was almost dead. Dead. Level up showed up. Yep, he's fully healed. I didn't think I was that close to a level up, though. It said 980. 80, that's kinda, huh. Revenge gauge maximum multiplier plus 1.2. Max X 5.0. A tactical tome by a hero of yore. Reading it kindles the heart.
A rare find.
Maximum is now 2.2. Okay, I see ya. I see ya. So the max we can boost that to is 5.0. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. We can make it even. We can make it. We're making the revenge gauge even stronger. Dang. And this is why I gave a positive power progression curve. And I'm gonna have to think of some more. Think about whether or not I should give more. Unfreaking believable. So 1170 to that little bastard. Holy crap. Woo.
Go time.
Go away. Another church. Whoa, ah.
Make tracks.
Run, but let's grab the gold first. First, Adol. Gold is useful.
Caught the wind.
Oh yeah. Purify the stone. Adol gets a thing. He has 2 now because I leveled. Rising Slash. Oh, I only have 1 left. Alright. Let's refine some mana seeds then. Oh, I need 3 of those. So I can increase. So that's strength. We'll grab 1 of each. And then we'll grab... There we go. And then... There.
Let's catch our breath.
Let's increase the brake gauge. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh wow. Adel can increase it can unlock another node. Wow. Whew. Alright. That's crazy. I should save with all this progress.
The debris around here is pretty splintered up. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could salvage from. Adel, look over there.
It's that thing from earlier.
No doubt about it. Let's move.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, joy.
What in hell is this thing?
He's using the debris as cover. Watch your footing.
Seems like this one's gonna be a real pain to deal with. It's fine by me. Getting stranded here had me looking for a good way to let off some steam.
Ow. Ow. That hurt.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
Okay, something's not right about this. Oh my god, how the hell am I supposed to do this?
Not here.
Ah!
Hang in there, Roger.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Oh, come on!
Looking great.
I was almost gone.
They got me. They had some fighting, they get you?
Oh, come on!
Not here.
That is bull! Wow, we found our first asshole enemy. Holy crap. Wow. What the actual fuck? Okay, we need to get out of the poison. Oh my god, no. 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 Go away. Ugh. Oh, crap. Crap. Nope. 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 Found my trick.
Shield friendly, together!
Now!
Piece of shit. Oh, crap. Nope. Nope. You don't get me. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't like me very much. Gee, I wonder why. Is it 'cause I found the way to get past his bullshit? Oh! Ow! Ah, crap.
Not looking good.
Come on. Let me go into the thing. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I don't care if it's cheesing it. Oh, crap. Ow.
Not here.
Oh, god damn it, no.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
No.
You'll be fine. Fighting you right tight.
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Oh, come on. No.
Not looking good.
Thanks.
Tasty.
No.
Blood is boiling.
Yes. I still hate that thing. Hate this thing. This thing can go to hell. God, that fight sucked. That fight sucked.
Done and dusted.
Ugh.
Adel, up top. I'm really starting to get used to working with you. Let's keep it up, Shield brother.
Yeah, we've got a good rhythm going.
Aye. It won't be long before we gotta fight those 3 Grieger generals again. But if we keep getting better at this pace, I know we'll blow them out of the water. Anyway, time to pick up where we left off. Let's follow that thing to the boat it ran toward.
Magna Digga. Fuck this thing. Oh, man. You know what? I'm only gonna give him 1. I still say he's a bad difficulty spike, but I'll shrink him down to 1. I'll only give him 1. I want to give him 3, but no. I think 1 is more justified than 3. Whoa, what? What? I can switch. It's because I have the mana board. Oh, crap. Okay. What do I have on L1? I have dash on L1. I have duo mode on L2. I have monitoring on R2. What do I have on R1? Skill fun. Oh, that's in battle. Yeah, I can put Mono Ride on R2. Whoop. Oh, no. Or on R1.
Switch!
Switch!
Oh, that's switch. I put switch on. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Mono Ride I want to put on R1. There we go. That feels better. Okay.
Another puppet Grieger? Could be one of the people from Karnak.
I'd laugh if it was Dr. Flare. Ow. He doesn't hit very hard. I didn't even see what level he was. What level is he? 23. So he's on par with us. Huh. Ow. I suppose that's why what Magna Dago was doing there. They wanted a boss that was actually challenging, so that they could give you a breather boss right after. Which, now that I'm saying that out loud, that is the shining definition of the boss design. Hi, Rancor. Well, we found our first negative boss, and he was only one negative. Okay. Purify you. Pause for a second so that I can explain it. It was the boss right before this one, because this boss was a ridiculously easy breather boss. So, well, I'll put it to you this way: it was a giant sandworm thingy, and so you fought it in a giant pool of sand, and it had two things it liked to do. Whirlpool to drag you towards it so that it could smack you with a big attack, and his attacks hit like a frickin' truck. I was dead in like 2 hits from any of its attacks. Meanwhile, I was like mulching the trash mobs like crazy. Oh, and that's the other thing too. It's really hard to dodge him. I could have probably dodged him. You're right. I probably could have dodged him. But then he's also got a sweeping attack that is almost impossible to dodge. So it was like, oh great. He was only one negative. He wasn't like I didn't go overboard with the negatives. He was just one because just because of the spike. Just because of the spike. Once I got but the combat engine is so good that it's like, And in fact, I'm actually compensating for that right now because I'm about to jot down a positive for boss design, because boss design is actually well thought out in this game. It's ridiculous. I haven't even been angry at the forced to lose fights. That's rare coming from me. Yes, I am. Like, the score, okay, let's see. How many positives did I give today alone? Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. This will be the ninth positive on gameplay I have given given today alone. And I also gave a couple of positives on the story, too, because there was a little moment with Gren, there was a small moment with Gren that actually showed, hey, he's actually getting some character development. let me correct myself. I'm about to up that to 11. Because I'm actually going to give a triple positive to the boss design. Because as I was typing this out, every boss feels like it has a way to fight. This goes to 11. Yeah. Ah, that is a good way to put that, because I did say that boss design was going to be positive 9. It just ended up being 9, 10, and 11 for today. The funny thing is, the reason why I'm just going ahead and just saying screw it, this is triple positive boss design if I've ever seen it, is even the boss I gave a negative to, the sandworm, Magna Diga. He had ways around some of his attacks. It's very possible I could have dodged around his sweeping attack. His whirl sand like suck you up attack. I was able to use the item I got in this. I don't really want to call it a dungeon, but on this island, I got a relic known as the gully board. It is effectively a hoverboard. The hoverboard allowed me to avoid getting drawn right to him, which would then allow him to pop out of the ground and smack me for a lot of damage. I avoided that by just using the ghillie board. Now, obviously, I had to keep, activating and deactivating it to do it, so I was technically cheesing it, but you know what? I still was allowed to do that option. I was still allowed to have that cheesy option. And on top of that, as I stated before, this puppet Grieger was a very easy breather boss. In other words, first of all, Magna Diga leveled me up, which means I was at full health, even though he was smacking me but good. And then the very next encounter was against a puppet Grieger that is very, very easy to deal with. That is good boss design, because at first the player is going, oh no, not another boss, and then they fight the next boss, and it's like, oh, this is a breather, okay. Oh, and on top of that, on top of that, the full heal on level up happened, and bam. And now you see why I love full heal on level up. I love it every time any game pulls that. Not only is it great for for leveling your characters, because every time you level, you're just any damage you've incurred is gone, and you're stronger. But it allows for something like this, where a breather boss fight isn't going to defeat you because the previous hard fight drained you. It's crazy. Hell, I thought I was gonna have to retry again. I got to admit, I was not expecting to like this game as much as I am. Don't get me wrong, I was hoping it would be good, but it was almost as if it was like, uh-huh. I feel like the East 10 has pulled a Sky 2. Let me explain that. Yeah. Yeah. I, I feel like this game is pulling a Sky 2. Let me explain. Back when I did the Return to Trail series, season 2 of Wolf's Den. When I did my Return to Trail series, where I went from Sky 1 to Reverie, Nani? What the hell is she doing in Liberl? Is my immediate question to that. I guess we'll find out in the remake, but... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, the play. I mean, that was always in Sky 1, so yeah, when Joshua dresses up, yeah. He looks like Nina. Okay. Yeah, anyways, sorry, that threw me off. What was I saying? Speaking of Trails in the Sky, uh, so when I did my Return to Trail series, I went into Sky 2 and I was like, yeah, Sky 2 is a good game. Really good game. Hey, I'm going to enjoy this. And then Sky 2 scored 122. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Oh, hey. Cruz.
It's you!
Adol? Karja? I remember now. Gren ran away from the hideout, and then I was captured. Our town. What happened to Karnak?
Yeah, about that.
It's dangerous to spend too long talking here. We're pretty much done exploring the island. So let's head back to the ship, and we'll fill you in there.
Cruz has been rescued. Cruz, man, am I glad you're okay. Gren. So it's just like I feared. Karnak really is. Tell me something, Cruz. What happened after Adol, Karja, and I left the hideout? What happened to the rest of the group? Oh, right. Once you had gone, Mirabelle got worried about Dr. Azrad, so she followed suit. Mirabelle went looking for me? Oh dear. Right after that, a bunch of Grieger burst into our hideout. It was total pandemonium, so I don't actually remember much. But when I came to, I found myself captured alongside Rosa. Just you two? There was one other person there, right? Hey, where'd Rafi go? End up. All I know is that we got All I know is that we got separated. He got separated from us at some point. From there, Rosa and I were brought to this woman named Yoro. She said neither of us were suitable vessels, and then I'm sorry, that's all I can recall. You know what? Don't worry about it. Long as you're safe, I'm happy. She must have done the same thing to you that she did to me and Dr. Azred here. It seems this Yoro, though, really does have the power to turn people into Grieger. But we can worry about all that later. I imagine you're in need of some rest at this point, Cruz. Actually, I'm okay. My mind feels a lot clearer now. Besides, we can't leave this island until we get the ship fixed, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, there's enough materials gathered to start patching her up, right? Yep, thanks to Adol and Karja, we've got pretty much everything we need. The issue now is how to even make use of it. Right, neither myself nor Karja have experience in making ship repairs. How about you, Dr. Azrad? Didn't you own a boat? Yes, but I've only ever known how to steer and fish on it. Then what are we supposed to do? We'll just have to work with whatever I've picked up watching the process. Though I'm sure Olvar will give us an earful when we get back. Wait, is that the Sandras? Yep, the same one that was sitting around in the shipyard forever. So, she was still seaworthy after all. Guess the keel was in pretty good condition. I always thought that she could make it back out to open waters if something was done about the frame. You know about ships? Now that I think about it, there were some model ones in your hideout. Yeah, Cruz had always dreamed of being a shipwright. But then he got stuck with having to take over his dad's business. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I can at least take a peek at things. How does she look, Cruz? About as I expected. If we just replace a portion of the framework with some driftwood and repair the crossbeams, I think she'll be set. Whoa, for real? Though, to be on the safe side, we probably shouldn't set sail right away. Why is that? Oh, because of the tides, I assume? Right. About 3 days from now, the moons will be near the end of their waxing gibbous phase. After that, the sea levels will stabilize and the Tyrant should be weaker than usual. If we aim to set sail around then, we'll have a much higher chance of escaping. Makes sense. Let's get to work then. And, well, you know what? No, we'll thank Cruz. Thanks, Cruz. You're really saving us. Don't thank me until we've actually made it out of the Tyrant. I mean, the fact that you're giving us any kind of a goal to strive for is helpful enough, dude. Like, come on. Adol and the crew went straight to work, patching up the hull according to Cruz's instructions. Then, 3 days later, on the morning of the waxing gibbous moons... Okay, we're all good to go. Everything seems to be in order. Yep, no problems over here either. Great. The current seems to have calmed down, too. Ooh, just as I expected. I think we can make it if we go now, Karja. I'll clear ahead. Okay, Adol, take us out. Our main priority is to get free of the Tyrant. Set a course due east. Thanks to Cruz's quick fixes, the Sandras has been enhanced. The Sandras' strength, HP, and speed all leveled up. Wow.
A powerful current!
Yes!
Careful at the
We're
helm!
actually making headway! It's getting turbulent, though.
Still, so far so good.
Come on. Come on. Got it. Alright. And we're out of here.
We really did it. We've safely cleared the Tyrant!
Heck yeah!
Seems like the hole held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this?
I'm glad. I'm not about to complain about that.
I guess we can finally rest easy for the moment.
What's the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little! It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island. But the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will.
That's true. Fortifying the hull would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. If only we could procure the materials required to do so.
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island. But it was a shame we couldn't take any of that scrap wood. Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all their resources.
Yeah.
Ship materials in particular will be prioritized for use on the Balta Sea Force's vessels.
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the Balta Sea Force now?
Well, technically, yes.
Yeah, but it's not.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the other ships are gonna need it more, because they are prioritizing fighting the Grieger, which means their ships are gonna need the reinforcement more so than us. We're not setting out to go fight the entire Grieger army. We're setting out to see if we can't find the puppet Grieger to change them back into regular people. That is effectively our primary goal, other than getting stronger because that brute decided to be a dick, but that's neither here nor there.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying Fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage.
Ooh!
Ah, good thinking.
That actually is good thinking. Damn.
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than just floating around here.
Yeah.
There should be no issues, provided we have Hugel report back to Balta Island. I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Karnak as well. My only concern is, are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about us? Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it.
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all.
Well, if you're certain.
It is a genuine concern, though, because it's like, yeah, that's part of why I wasn't gonna suggest it, because it's like, oof, seen it in that sorry state, oof.
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main forces.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp lookout.
All right, crew conversations.
Good work escaping from Termina Island. I hope it's worked up an appetite. For lunch, we have herring butter sauté with a side of bread and soup.
Holy moly! Get a load of this feast! What gives, Easer?
Well, now that we're able to restock on provisions, I thought I'd get a little extravagant. You've all been hard at work for these past 3 days, so please, enjoy the meal.
Alrighty. I'll take watch for now. Have a nice, relaxing lunch, everybody.
Even Hugel seems excited. Thanks, Dogi. We'll do just that.
These kids really are something.
All the way over there. Okay. I'm not gonna bother then. I've discovered 51% of the area. I have 16 out of 24 travel points. Means 22 out of 32 treasure chests. No secrets so far, and 12 of the 23 crystal clusters. Okay. Question mark.
Hey, what's that? Looks like a merchant ship. Maybe they'll sell us some rare goods.
What? How do we fire on them?
Let's see.
Look at us go!
Let me have a look.
Oh, and who are all of you? The Sandras, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of a merchant ship by that name. Yeah, well, let's just say we're travelers and leave it at that. Aren't you that merchant who shows up in Balta Island from time to time? And hold on a minute, now I'm getting a better look at you. If it isn't Miss Karja. And yes, I've been able to continue trading in the area thanks to the Balta Sea Force's presence. Would you like to look at my wares, maybe? You might find something that comes in handy. That would be most appreciated. Shall we browse a bit, everyone? Merchant ship Baldwin and
Why not have a look while you're here?
Basic Regent set. Okay. Another Heartfire Tomb. Luncheon recipe steak. A present.
Take good care of that, okay?
Extinguisher removes burn from the ship, and defroster removes heavy from the ship. Flame gauntlets. Gauntlets, nice gauntlets.
Take good care of that, okay? Take good
Might
care
as
of
well
that, okay?
grab this.
Always a pleasure. Need anything else?
2,500 per. Okay, yeah.
Need anything?
Yeah, we'll
Take good care of that, okay?
grab a couple of these.
Take good care of that, okay?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Take good care of that, okay?
There we go. Then sell.
Sure, I'll buy that off you.
Eagle-eyed doubloon, yellow gloves. You know what? I don't need
Sure,
that.
I'll buy that off you.
And then we can sell that stuff. Okay.
Need anything else? Oh,
No, I'm good. The merchant ship's location has been added to as a travel point. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that.
Been meaning to ask, Karja. How'd you get so strong?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Did you practice your axe swings day in and day out?
Or was your teacher just that kick-ass?
I'm a Norman. We get tempered on the fields of war. I was about 10 or so during my first battle. Gunnar made me cry my damn eyes out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Norman society runs on a meritocratic basis, and the Bolter family is a warrior clan. Though for my part,
No.
I can't help but worry every time she sets out on an expedition. I think I'll take this chance to scrub the deck.
To be honest, the fact that Karnak's been wiped out hasn't really sunk in for me yet.
I'm with you there, even after seeing it go down in real time. But there's no use moping. We have to face reality, or we'll never be able to move forward.
Gran.
You know, it's times like these when I'm really glad you're here.
Ah.
Sweet!
Oh. Shoot. Not voiced. Whoa, this is one badass sword. You really sure I can have it? There's something written in here on the hilt, but I can't make it out. These are Norman runes. They say the greatest wall before you is you yourself. That's a Norman saying, right? Huh, didn't expect you to recognize it. It's almost funny. Turns out this sword is perfect for me. How do you mean? Remember right after Karnak was attacked, before I joined you guys on the Sandras? Gunnar was still responsible for me then, and, well, a lot went down in the middle of it all. What? You're going to take the role of acting mayor? Yeah. So as acting mayor, let me join the Sundress. Oh. In that case, before I can recognize you as acting mayor, you'll need to perform a bare minimum of the job's duties. Huh? First off, the docking log for ships that made port in Karnak hasn't been submitted. We're going to need a report regarding that wolf attack that took place on the highway. Right. And naturally, we'll require a report about the Grieger raid on the town as well. After you're done with all of that, I'll need a list of names of each and every missing townsperson.
Watch it!
Hold on a sec, that's a ton of stuff. If I gotta do all of that, Adel will end up leaving me behind. Clement could finish this as much in half a day and still perform his other obligations. This is the very least that is expected of you, should you wish to be acting mayor. Half a day? You gotta be kidding me. Actually, that doesn't sound like that bad of a task list. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something Gunnar would say. So what'd you end up doing? Well, tucking my tail between my legs and running would just make me look like a wimp at that point. So I did everything he told me, even if it took pulling an all-nighter. And after that, I got his permission to come along with the Sandros. And so that's how things went. I always heard bits and pieces about my pops from the townsfolk and other militia members, but I've never seen firsthand exactly what he does as mayor. The greatest wall before you is you yourself. Gunnar said that same thing to me back then. Just goes to show that I can't take people's words at face value. I've got to look into stuff myself and come to my own conclusions. That is so relevant to today. Hey, it's not even funny.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
So then, like this? Yes, very good. You're already getting the hang of it. What do we have here? Dogi's learning how to steer too? Figured I might as well since I'm on board for the long haul. Plus, having people who can take shifts at the helm, frees Easer up to do other stuff, right? Indeed, I'm looking forward to it. Learning how to maneuver a ship should prove highly beneficial going forward. Now then, once we reach a good stopping point, I'll go and join the others on lookout duty. With Hugo unavailable at the moment, it would be wise to have multiple people on watch. Steering a ship's harder than it looks. Because it doesn't handle the way I'd expect it to. Guess I'll just have to get used to it bit by bit. You know, for a rush job, the repairs we made seem to be holding up pretty well. To be honest, I wouldn't have been surprised if the whole thing fell apart the moment we set sail. Wait, what? You trying to give me trust issues or something? I'm only kidding. We wouldn't sink that easily. Still, it's incredible to think we were actually able to fix her up all by ourselves. It may have been a rush job, but the repairs we made should be enough to carry us through this region. I can't say I'm not a little nervous, but let's just press on and see how it goes. Man, I'm glad I decided to join the Sandros' crew. Everything turned out all right in the end, even us getting swept away by the tyrant. Whew, yeah, I can't stop the hype. Ease off, Gren, and you're going to blow out my eardrums. Yes, your voice carries exceedingly well through an open speaking tube. Sheesh, talk about having energy to burn. Main mast reporting. Situation normal. How are things on your end, Cruz? Same. Nothing unusual here either. We can never be too careful, though. Let's keep our eyes peeled, Gren. Okay. Figured we weren't done with that. No new progress to report. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't waste our time in with that. That's good.
Let's see.
Alright. We have 16 Sypha bones, so I could actually just upgrade everything. Wow! Alright, let's start with the armor.
It turned out nicely. Whew. All finished. Whew. All finished. Whew. All finished.
Ah! I'm out of money.
What should I do? About time to head out.
I should find... I should find a, thingy.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Whew. All finished. What should I
Okay.
do next? About time to head out.
Let's switch to the C chart.
All right, let's go.
Hey there! Sure. Need anything?
Hey, take the helm for me. Switch! Let's make sure to prep up. Came out pretty good.
Dang
What's
it!
next? All set to go?
Turn to helm.
Hey there!
God damn it.
Sure. I'll buy that off you.
I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell those. You know what? I will sell the plump fish meat.
Sure. I'll buy that off you.
And I'll sell
Sure.
one sun
Need
nectar,
anything?
just to make
Take it.
sure.
I need a break.
Gear up before our next fight. Came out pretty good.
There we go.
What's next?
There we
All
go.
set to go?
Oh yeah, I should also mention my equipment wasn't fully maxed out. So on top of everything else,
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away.
okay, so that's ship regeneration, EX armament recharge urge boost. Ship damage taken down. Yes.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat! Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
Tasty.
Would you like anything else? A box lunch then? Can't forget the mise en place. All done. If you'll excuse me then.
Switch!
Good stuff. I don't know what state Karnak is in right now either. So you'll want to prepare as thoroughly as possible in case anything goes wrong. I may not be the best doctor out there, but I'll try and make myself useful too. Alright. Alright,
Let's set sail.
we're ready to go. All the way over there. Total discovery is just 7%. Wow. So there's a lot of exploring you can do in this game. In other words. Nothing out of the ordinary en route. Shouldn't be any trouble for us getting there. Open up the sea chart and plot a direct course for Karnak. Might as well just go straight to it. I love fast travel. Fast travel is so good. We're just off the course of Karnak. Everything seems perfectly still as far as I can tell from here. I knew it would be like this, but that doesn't make it any easier to see. Dr. R said. Does this mean all the Grieger cleared out of the place? I doubt it. They probably would have left a few behind. Either way, we'll find out soon enough. Okay then, let's keep the risk of hidden enemies in mind as we start making landfall. Elle and I will take point and secure the town first. The rest of you stay back here and protect the Sandress in the meantime. Got it. You two be careful out there.
What a pleasant breeze. Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
All right, let's disembark.
Something's here, I can feel it. Could just be a wild animal come to scavenge, but on the other hand, could be the Grieger. Aye, it's more than likely they left some lookouts behind. Stay on your toes, brother.
Sure is quiet. This used to be such a lively town, too. Let's give the place a once-over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
Yeah. Red Clinic. This is where you and the others got me this getup.
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence.
Oh yeah, her regular outfit. I forgot I changed her into that Balta Princess look.
For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
She's someone who'd made the choice to live. That's the feeling I get anyway. This is the burnt-out husk of what was once the Rusveri Inn. It now stands completely silent.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Oof. I wouldn't be surprised if Adel was a little smitten with Rosalind. And, like, not to the point, like, okay. I made the jokes about shipping him with Karja, but that's just it. They're jokes. I'm not actually, like, saying, you know, ship it. It's more like I'm just playing around. But with Rosalind, I could actually see Adel just being like kind of wanting to get to know Rosalind a little more, kind of thing, you know? That looks better than I expected, if I'm honest.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Sites like this are a gold a dozen during our expeditions. It's just what happens when you lack the strength to protect yourselves. Yeah. Ugh.
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Grieger around.
Let's hurry and grab those materials then.
Aye. Just because the enemy's not here now, doesn't mean we should hang around any longer than we need.
Humans, eh? And here I thought Lady Yurth had come back for us.
Where were these rats hiding this whole time? Looks like they've got a puppet with them. Might be another townsperson.
What are you doing here?
I was tasked with guarding Karnak by none other than Lady Yurth herself. My name is Dutchclown, squadron leader of Lady Yurth's flotilla.
You're a bit short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron.
Shut up! How dare you! I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from under me!
I'm getting some major Gilbert vibes out of this guy.
But if I do well here, Lady Yurth's recognition will be as good as mine! Hey, rookie! Who's the most respected Grieger here? Say it loud and proud! Hey, speak up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say Dutchclaw. Whatever. Just go beat those two up real good. Make sure you leave the last hit for me so I get the credit, though. You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me on this!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield brother.
Yeah, I agree. That would suck.
I'm not your average incompetent fool! What?
Whoa, hello. Ow. Ah, crap. Ow. Heal more like. Okay.
Switch!
So strong!
Yep.
How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair!
Time to put you out of your misery.
Wait, I don't want to fight anymore! Honest! Hey, rookie! Cover for me! This is an order from your superior officer! That's it. That's the can-do attitude I like to see. And while you're doing that, I'll be performing a strategic repositioning. You can't catch me! Well, I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder.
Slimy little turd!
The puppet's more important.
Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run, though.
Like, just straight up, I'd rather heal the person anyway. Screw that cowardly little shit.
So my hunch was right.
Hi, Mirabelle.
At all?
Mirabelle, you're safe!
Father.
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me, it tore me up inside.
Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night, hmm?
I'm sorry. It was irresponsible of me.
It's not that I'm mad at you for going fishing, exactly. It's just...
Just what?
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to say exactly?
Nuh-uh! Not gonna tell you.
Well, anyway, it's great that we were able to bring Dr. Azrad and Mira back together again.
Yeah, even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Bren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
Huh? Where's that coming from?
How do you feel about your dad? I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't really even know myself. Despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just ended like this.
I get what you mean.
Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing.
Gren.
That makes perfect sense to me.
I guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh?
I suppose so.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step. After that, we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least.
And Hugel's back.
Hugel, you're back! What's this? He's got a letter tied to his leg. This is Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sundress has been ordered to return immediately.
Well, we were heading back that way anyway.
That sounds serious.
Let's get over there quick.
Yeah, we should. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily.
Even so, we'd better get over there ASAP.
Yeah, no, that was the end of chapter 3? Okay. Defense and HP leveled up. Okay, I was not expecting that. Like, I was expecting us to have to, like, you know, use materials to upgrade the stats of the ship, but no, apparently the crew can actually upgrade your ship too. That's interesting. Stimulants and antidotes can now be concocted.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke rising above it!
You were
It's
right.
just like Gunnar said.
Damn it! Those Grieger bastards!
It's Karnak all over again.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
They're the Sea Force. They'll be fine.
I don't know about that. The things we've done to others were bound to come back around on us one day. At the moment, doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least.
We can't let our guard down, though.
Aye. Easer, keep a close watch on the perimeter.
Understood!
Skeeter. The little squirts on the island had better have made it to safety.
Let's hurry over, Princess. Just remember to keep your composure.
You should know better than anyone how tough they can be.
Of course I do. All hands, unfurl the sails! Flank speed ahead!
Here to lose?
Whoa! Were we hit?
Yeah, but it didn't mean anything.
Fire! Fire the cannons!
God damn it.
How do you like that? Clinch it!
Bye-bye.
The victory is ours! I'm glad everyone is okay.
Wonder if ship combat's gonna get harder as we go. Oh, because it certainly isn't that hard right now. I shouldn't jinx that, but still, it's kind of stupidly easy so far. Wonder if it's gonna be the mech battles from Cold Steel 3 all over again. Stupidly easy.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Doesn't look like there are any enemy ships nearby. Guess my hunch was right. The island might not have suffered many casualties at all. Thank goodness. Still, it's clear that the Grieger did make landfall here. We'll tackle this the same exact way we did in Karnak. With you and Adel taking point and scoping out the area first, whereas we stay back and protect the Sandras, right? Right. Wait, we'll use Hugo to correspond if needed. I'm getting all antsy. We're coming into port, everyone. Alright, let's go, brother. Princess! You've returned. Gunnar, you're safe. Mind giving us a status update? Of course, the enemy ships have been made to retreat. We're currently in the process of stamping out the last few remaining troops on the island. And I knew you guys could handle it. Indeed, the information we received from the Sandras proved instrumental. However, judging by their willingness to withdraw, it seems as though taking the island was never their intention. They may have been looking for someone who makes for a suitable vessel, as you mentioned before, Adel. I see. Where's Grimson right now? The Jarl is engaged in battle with the enemy forces still scattered throughout the settlement. I would ask that you and Adel head straight there to provide support. The rest of our men lack the power to fell the Grieger on their own, after all. Got it. Adel, let's get over there and back them up quick. Damn straight.
They're not screwing with Balta Island if I have anything to say about it. Yeah. Cover me, shield brother.
Blood and thunder. Didn't realize I was in for a workout today.
So these are Grieger. They're even more of a nuisance than I expected.
I don't know what we would have done if the Jarl wasn't here.
Crimson!
Boy there, took you long enough.
Where are the Grieger?
The ones we missed are still lurking around the settlement, I'm sure.
Everyone's trying to fight back, but we can't finish them off ourselves.
Good thing we have a few extra pairs of hands now that you two are here. Things will go smoother if I stay put and handle this part of the settlement. You head toward the far side and lend them some aid.
Got it. Let's go, Adel. I'll send whoever lays a finger on this place straight to Nevil Hell! For her!
Switch!
Switch!
Whoops, wrong button. Oh, hell yeah. I'm really liking this. Alright, I need to put my phone on the charger. Then I need to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, Reverie Vataku. I think you came in right as I AFK'd. Sorry. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far. I think the fact that the game is so close to getting 50 freaking gameplay positives speaks to that. You've got some real guts targeting. They've got some real guts targeting our home base. Leave this area to me. You two handle things over on the far end. I may have a few more wrinkles now, but I'm still as fighting fit as ever. If those Grieger can't die, then I'll make them wish they could. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! The whole mess with my wife, Tarja, on it, has my wife Tarja on edge too, so the sooner we deal with it, the better. The main problem is those Grieger just won't die. Everyone else is probably up the creek too. You should head on over and help them out. All right, let's go. Damn! I love it. The LAAI is so good in this game. Due to the lingering effects of my injuries, my body just won't move the way I want it to. The Grieger are holed up just beyond here. Sorry, but I'll have to leave finishing them off to you. I may not be as strong as you, Princess, but I can still fight as well as the next Norman. At least, that's what I thought. I would have been toast if Magneto wasn't there. The difference between me and someone with actual battlefield experience is just too great to make up. I mean, that's to be fair. Another puppet Grieger. All right, let's beat it and
puppet?
Let's beat it and purify it. Oh. That barely did any damage. What? Oh, it did some damage. It just looked like it didn't do any damage. Ooh. Ow.
Alright, let's move!
Ah! Dang it! I did not mean to do that. Go. And we have...
Huh? Where am I?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Hey, I remember you.
You're that redhead I met in the marketplace.
Hey, not bad. Looks like you got things pretty much wrapped up over here.
Norman's?
Okay. I kind of like that, admittedly, Raxor, because it means nobody is unimportant, kind of thing. What I mean by that is nobody is unworthy of being saved, kind of thing. In other words, the idea is we're going to save all of the townspeople, not just the named ones. I kind of like that, if I'm honest. Let's up the pacing. Oh, that's gameplay. You know what? I'll stand behind that. I'll stand behind upping the pacing on gameplay. We'll up the pacing on both. And yeah, let's up the brickwork. No, I think I'd be willing to up it to 3. And let's up this to 2. I think 2 is good for that, because there's a lot of good doodad usage in this game. What else can we give? Ooh, visual storytelling. Yes. Animations. You know what? Yes. I guess we're just upping everything. I guess we're just upping everything on the story axis presentation-wise. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Give me a sec. Nothing more irritating than shit falling over when you're trying to type. Let's see. Okay, so that's the animations. And I'll up the NPC chatter and the banter to 3. You know what? I think it's good enough to warrant this. And let's up Adel. And see if he goes up to 3. And we'll just up her to 3. Yeah, we'll give him a positive. Why not? So, yeah, the presentation caused a big jump in the score. As I am adding I have just added 17 positives to the story. Let me explain them. Because 17 is ridiculous. A lot of the presentation of this game is ridiculously good. Like, stupidly good. It's kind of nuts how much the presentation has just, like, shot up. And could shoot up a little bit more, too, as we go through this. True, the individual story beats don't really fill me with a whole lot of, yeah! But the presentation is so exquisite. Most of those 51 positives are presentation. In fact, if you give me a moment, I'll tell you exactly how many of those are presentation. Let's see. That is 34 of those are all presentation. That's pretty good. And then characters eat up another good chunk, as I've upped Adel to 2, I upped Karja to 3, and I gave Grimson a positive as well, which puts us at 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 character positives. And then the last 18 have been for, all of the moments that have been actually pretty good too. Like honestly, this story is very simple. And I don't want to really I don't want to say that this is, some brilliantly written masterpiece. No, it's just a competently presented adventure story. And you know what? I'm kind of a sucker for that. You give me a well-presented story, I don't care if this is a story that is cliched as fuck. Like, I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it. I upped the pacing. I upped the... Let's see. So I upped the brickwork to 2, the sprite work to 3, because let's face it, we might as well call this the Falcom standard of sprite work at this point. I mean, I recognized... Excuse me. I recognized this random saleswoman, this random NPC, who doesn't even have a name, as Raxor pointed out, and I recognized her immediately. Think about that for a second. Even without the flashback, I was like, I recognize you. True, she might, but at the same time, even before I know her name, I recognize her. Which is funny because every NPC has had a unique sprite. You notice that? Every single NPC has had a unique sprite, and I'm actually kind of all for that, with several of them having gotten names. Hell, even the innkeeper had a unique sprite, which, and I don't even think we got his name. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty cool. I've upped, so, that was up to 3. Doodad usage, I've upped to 2, because I actually think there's a lot of good doodad usage in this game. Especially on Termina Island there. That was just doodad central, really. The animations I've upped to 2, because you had that little animation of her falling to her knees when Grimson showed up. Nice little touch there. Here. The voice acting also, while we're on the subject, it plays into that, as I upped that to 3. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we got? Pacing, I've actually upped to 2 on both story and gameplay, because it's been excellent on both, my opinion. opinion. I don't feel like the game is dragging its feet at all. Oh, I want to remind you, this is session 3, and it feels like I'm like, wait, we're already on chapter 4? It's not, oh, thank God, we're finally on chapter 4. No, it's, wait, we're already on chapter 4? What? Which you might think is a little bit of is more of a bad pacing because it's too fast. But I'm actually okay with that because it's a very deliberate pace. We're not racing towards and having things, happen way too fast. Yes. I actually kind of like that. I've upped the NPC chatter to 3 because there's been a lot of good NPC chatter. The banter has been up to a triple. The voice acting, like I said, was up to 3, and then, like I said, I upped Adol and Karja up to 2 and 3 respectively, and gave Grimson a positive. There is one more I'm actually gonna up because I just noticed it, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's also been freaking really good. And that is the dialogue. I knew I was forgetting something. And dialogue is it. God damn, the presentation has just been exquisite. And then gameplay, it has just been a constant, like, smooth ride. And then when I really started digging into the exploration element, it was like, oh shit. Speaking of that, okay, where is my fast travel? Fast travel, where are you? I know I gave you a positive. Okay, rewording and upping the fast travel. So the gameplay is about to jump to because I just realized there's a bunch of 1s that need to be up to 3. I might love this game. What can I say? So let's see. So core combat, duo mode, up those both. Fast travel I've upped. The log is awesome. Quality of life is all over the place. I say I need to up the map to a full 3 positives. So we're upping the map to 3. Full heal on level up is still awesome. Ooh. You know what? Let's up the full heal on level up to 3. I'll explain that one. Don't worry. Let me just go through the rest of this and figure it all out. I need to double check retry offset. Sure, Daybreak I stated it, right? Yeah. Okay, I only did it as the 3. So yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is the first time. And for that. Let's see. And we'll give a kit positive, because might as well. Alright. So. Not as big of a jump. But. That's where the gameplay is. So, let's explain all of that, shall we? Obviously, I've already talked about the pacing going up. But I also upped the map to 3. I gave a kit positive. I gave the, okay, what else do we got here? Let's see. I should honestly up the music while I'm here. Here, I'll do that in a second. Let's see. The core combat I've upped to 3. While I do not think I will be giving a viscerality positive to this thing, I feel like I feel like the connection just doesn't feel as like, you know, like the raw, like, yeah, fuck you, enemy. As say the Trails games, I still find the combat to be pretty fun, all things considered. And that's why I upped that to 3. Duo mode is also a triple positive because I love how it enhances your power and your defensive capabilities at the same time just by holding one of the triggers. That's cool. I like that. Ally AI. Adult proved it in this section. Let's just be blunt about that. Ally AI is stupidly awesome in this game. That is cool. Cool. You know? It's the one it's the one thing I'm not a big fan of Daybreak's action combat. Field combat. Not enough to You're joking. God damn it. I'd have to try that. I wonder if this version has co-op. I should look that up. Okay. Let's do it on this. All right. Oh, it's an unofficial experimental thing. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's interesting for the... That's an interesting idea. Yeah. That would be awesome. Oh, frickin'. Heck, Daybreak-style combat in the Sky 1 remake, and I could literally hand a controller to my friend and they could beat Joshua. Oh God, I'd be in heaven with that. God damn. I'm not usually a big co-op guy, and that just sounds like that's the way you make that pure gold, in my opinion. But yeah. But anyways. So yeah, I've upped the full heal. So LAAI, triple positive. Full heal on level up. I have up to 3 because it feels like they've actually put that in the design this time, which is awesome. Awesome. And in the boss design and the exploration, so that's cool. Fast travel, I have up to 3. I stated that it was good but limited fast travel. No. Once you get the ship, it's fucking insanely good. Holy crap. You can be literally exploring your ship, you can bring up the map, and immediately warp to an island, and it's instant. Damn! That's crazy. Let's see. And then, like I said, I gave the kit a positive. And that's where we're at. I'm gonna add 2 more positives to the board, by the way. Oops. I mean that's how I'm not a fast typer. I'm sorry. I also don't talk fast. And my explanations are also not fast either. Half an hour on this single frame. Wow. Okay, let's actually progress finally. Oh. I may have missed it, Neko, because I was too busy in all the typing. My pick is Conquest, honestly. Unless you're, like, planning to do all 3, in which case I would say get Birthright out of the way, but, yeah. Yeah. Although, in my defense this time, it's a tangent worth taking because I have to talk about the reviewing of the game that in question, because this is meant to be a review. Yeah, because this game has been impressing me, like weirdly impressing me. We have over 110, we have 111 positives on the board right now, and okay, that should be 6 because I haven't codified the audio spam, and might not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And we've only got 6 codified negatives. I want you to think about that for a second. This game is already sitting at a net score of 105. And we're not even at the halfway point yet. Really sit back and process that for a second. Okay, I think we've left this poor saleswoman in shock long enough.
This one of the folks from Karnak who got turned into a Grieger? Too bad about that town of yours getting blasted into kindling and charcoal, huh?
The town?
Ooh. Whoops. Did I dredge up a painful memory or two?
Oh, Grimson. Ooh. Bad move, dude. Bad move. Oof. Yeah, there's a little thing called tact, Grimson. But I like my characters not being super perfect, so...
Guess the experience would have been pretty grueling for him to live through.
We should have the others from the Sandras come get her.
Yeah.
Hey, Karja, Adol. It can wait till you're done with all this, but there's something I gotta talk to the two of you about. Mind lending me your ears for a bit?
God. I actually like this.
The Trident?
Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurth. Those are the names of the 3 generals who command the Grieger.
The ones who hit us this time around were part of Logger's flotilla. Said they came to scout the place and find this vessel they keep going on about.
So that is why they were here.
Whoever it was they were looking for, it seems they didn't find them.
I don't even think we really drove them off. They just figured out we didn't have what they wanted and pulled out on their own.
That sounds like Logger, if I'm honest. He strikes me as the kind of person that doesn't want to extend in more effort than he needs to. Oh, I can confirm that the vessel's not here? Okay, we're going. That just sounds like Logger, which is funny because that actually, which is actually me crediting the writing when you think about it, because keep in mind, we've only had one scene with Logger. That's not even a joke. We've literally only had the one scene with Logger, and I can already say, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, he appeared in that one scene after Ur gave us the curse, but I don't count that. We've had one full-on scene with him and then one little cameo, and that's it. That's all we've seen of Logger so far. And I can already tell you right from that brief little interaction we had with him, yeah, that sounds exactly like him.
He didn't bother to come ashore himself, but that Logger's a real piece of work.
At least now, we have a much better idea of what we're up against.
Taken together with the Sandras's reports, we now know the strengths and quirks of each of the 3 generals.
By the way, Adol, I heard that Other fellow put some weird magic on you. That the strange presence I feel wrapped around your neck?
Yeah. The sea serpent's curse, apparently.
So you got 3 months left to live, huh? Well, even if that weren't the case, the two of you really only have the one option. We Normans spend our days on the edge of a knife, nowhere to run. Walking side by side with death every step of the way. That's what life is like for us.
Don't see why you're bringing this up. I'm already well aware.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just so long as you understand.
As for the Undying Fleet, it appears they've retreated south past the Tyrant.
To the south?
That's right. Through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
The lower end of Obelia Gulf seems to be where their main forces are based. You two go and follow them so we can find out just what those Grieger are up to.
Understood.
Philia.
Yes?
I want you tagging along on the Sandras this time.
Yes, sir.
You sure that's the right call?
We've got a general picture of their lineup, and we know they're massing down south. So why should us Normans stay cooped up on our island any longer? That ain't our way, now is it?
Very true.
I'll hang back here, hold a thing, and get everyone on the same page. Be counting on you to handle your side, Karja.
Got it.
Looking forward to working with you, Princess. You too, Adol. I'll get myself ready and wait for you over at the Sandras.
That's an interesting outfit that you've shown off. Left there. God, what the hell? Karja does. God damn it. Of course. Karja does not strike me as the kind of girl who would wear something that revealing. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm not against it. It's just yeah, I probably wouldn't put her in that myself, because she doesn't strike me as the kind of girl who would, like, show off her body kind of thing. Not that I think she would be, like, super shy sexually, but, like, more of just hey, I don't need some morons gawking at me kind of thing. I need them to be afraid of me. I'm a Norman, damn it. I see. So that's what's on the next thing's agenda. Gives me a knot in my stomach. The moment of truth may just be around the corner. Quit hemming and hawing. It's too late to be getting cold feet now. So you say, but have you no reservations? I'm afraid I'm not quite as self-assured. Hey, the two of you are looking real grave. What is it you're discussing? Nothing of importance. Right, no importance at all. I simply made the mistake of finishing up a bottle of wine Frida had been saving without her permission, you see. I was thinking of apologizing to her before it gets blown out of proportion. Huh? That's it? Had me all tensed up for nothing. Still, I don't think I entirely buy it. They both looked so serious. What were they actually talking about? I like that Karja is just like, no, there's more to that. Because I agree with her, by the way. I'll work on calling a thing together. Heather, you lot just focus on your scouting. Setting my business with Frida aside. If this is where we plan to put an end to those Grieger, then I can't afford to spare any effort. In large-scale battles, defending your base is as important as anything. Excuse me. So I'll be remaining here on the island this time. Excuse me. Oh, we got a lot of people to talk to. Whew. I'm all the more concerned for Einar now in light of the incident with that woman in Karnak. That said, while his physical prowess goes to waste as a merchant, it may have been enough to secure his escape. If that boy of mine's been turned into a Grieger, he can consider himself disowned. Oh, we've long been a proud clan of warriors, and I won't have him disgracing it. Gilmir. At any rate, we can't afford to leave the island unguarded, so I'll stay behind when push comes to shove. You'd best make mincemeat out of those rotten bastards in my place, though. But of course. Our retaliation must be swift and merciless, so to crush the enemy's spirits. That's our way, after all. Gilmir's abilities are second only to Philia, Horik, and myself. As such, I came to get his thoughts ahead of the thing on how we should allocate tasks. There's no sense in shifting to an offensive unless victory is certain. We must take every precaution. That goes for all of you as well. Gunnar's got more brains and keener senses than the rest of us put together. Heather, we can handle those Grieger like they're nothing. Our job is to support the main fighting force if duty calls. We'll be there to answer it. Princess, Adel, good to see you. We must all stand firm together. Honestly, why in Har's name? You seem a little gloomy today, Ma. Did you get it so worked up over the Grieger that it popped a hip? What a ridiculous notion. Don't go treating me like some frail old biddy. Yeah, a better example of moms being tough. Now, here's a woman worthy of being voiced by Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, in my opinion. Just straight up. But really, is everything okay? You aren't hurt, aren't you? What? No, not at all. I'm simply getting to be more fretful with age. Speaking of which, you look a little different lately, Karja. I can see it in your face. Kids really do grow up fast. I'm looking forward to watching you come into your own. Talk about a sudden topic change. Something really does seem off about you today. Hey, I've got it. You must have broken a bone. Don't worry, Ma. You're a tough cookie. It'll take more than that to send you to Valhalla. Honestly, you two, worry about yourselves before worrying about me. Hey, when you become a capable father and the princess a great warrior, that'll be 2 less troubles on my mind. Well, when you say it like that, it makes me sound kind of pitiful. We owe her that much after how long Frida's looked after us. Why does it feel like she's trying to change the subject, though? Maybe it's all just in my head. We'll put her back in her normal outfit. Actually, whoops. We'll put Adel back in his normal outfit. I think he looks better in the white getup, honestly. I hadn't even noticed I had changed it that much with Adel, though. Oh, what's funny is that his Norman outfit is basically just his standard outfit, but blue. Ew. Huh. I'll keep my mom taken care of, so don't mind her. That aside, how will the Jarl respond to the raid on the island? If he wants to get back at those Grieger, I'd be more than happy to oblige. Are you getting along with everybody on the Sandras, Karja? I don't believe you've had any opportunities to talk to non-Normans. Do whatever it is that strikes your fancy, but be sure to cherish your bonds with others along the way. Honestly, Karja's been getting along great with the Sandras crew. Like, don't get me wrong, if any of them tried flirting with her, he'd probably punch them in the face, but otherwise, no, she's perfectly fine with them. I'm about to... I accidentally closed that. Whoops. My bad. Not really. Not really. Like, honestly, he was kind of seen as more of just, like, kind of shady more than anything. I think they would have been more upset about it if he had been, like, super squeaky clean. Right? But the captain dude, he wasn't squeaky clean, and he was the only one that they killed. That's it. It was literally just him. And maybe the mercenaries he hired. But otherwise, no. Now, Adel kind of was like, at first with that. But even then, Adel was just like, okay, no, I get it. It's off-putting, but it's understandable, kind of thing. I'm about to patch up the walls and fences that were destroyed in our fight with the Grieger. It actually works out pretty well, since it was about time to give them a once-over anyway. Great, we'll leave it to you then. You never do a job by halves, so I'm sure that any repairs you will make will last us a long while. Did you just praise me, Princess? Well, no, I've got expectations to live up to. Time to fortify every last fence on Balta Island. I'll support both you and your home with my prodigious fix-it finesse. You really don't need to go that far. Keep up the good work, but pace yourself. The princess might find you useful on the battlefield, Adel the Red, but when it comes to fixing the walls and fences on Balta Island, I am unbeatable. You hear me? Never in my wildest dreams did I expect Balta Island to get attacked directly. Even those of us who aren't part of the Sea Force need to be on high alert. Maybe I should have Frida teach me some self-defense techniques just in case. Ooh. Wow. Okay. I'm starting to feel like I should give a positive for consequence storytelling. Huh.
Pardon me.
Oh, Grin. And you're the woman we saved earlier, right?
My name's Momina.
There you go.
I'm sorry for the way I acted earlier. That was no way to show my appreciation.
Feeling a bit calmer now?
Not really. I don't think I can calm down under these circumstances.
Fair.
So please, I want you to take me with you on your ship.
Out of the question. Gren, you should know better by now than to tell her otherwise.
Well, I'm not sure how to put this. It's just... she's Rafe's mother.
What?
Gren just told me about what happened. That Karnak was burned to the ground. And that my husband and son are still missing. He also told me that, if they're still alive, you two are the only ones who can save them. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least try to help in other ways. The Sandra seems like it could use more crew members. I've heard that even Dr. Azrad is pitching in. Please, I'll do anything I can to be of use.
You should know, there's no guarantee we'll be able to save your husband and son.
I understand that. But I promise I'll work just as hard all the same. If there's even the slightest chance that he and Rafe can come back to me.
What do you think, Shield Brother?
I say let's let her come along. It honestly would be too cruel to ask her to stay on Balta Island and just sit here being racked with worry and guilt and all that shit. So yeah, no, let's take her along.
You sure you won't regret this? You do realize you could die out there, right?
I'll take that risk.
Mrs. Evelys.
Take her with you, Gren.
To where exactly?
To the Sandras.
Duh.
Oh, right. I'm on it. Okay then, Mrs. Evelys. Let's get going.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's why I like Karja. She doesn't sugarcoat it.
His mother, huh?
She didn't sugarcoat it. This is why I like Tarja. Or Karja. Karja. These names. I'm always terrible bad with names. We've established this. Anyways. I love that scene. Because Karja didn't sugarcoat it when she asked. It was, this is going to be stupidly dangerous. There's no guarantee we're going to find your husband and son, and you could die out there. You prepared for that? And she's like, yes, I am. And I love that Karja said it kind of without saying it when you think about it. Because Gren had to clarify, like, wait, where am I taking her? To the Sandras. Oh, right. Yeah, it's an interesting form of morality. Yes, her words have this bite to it, but that's more of just she's not gonna honey the words. She's not gonna honey her words. She's just gonna tell you like it is. She's gonna make sure you fully understand how things are. She isn't gonna sugarcoat it for you. She's gonna make you face it straight. And I like that. Positive to story. That's actually really good. Positive to that scene. Just straight up positive to that scene. Hell yeah. Speed got increased. Oh, cool. So now we have we have a general store on the Sandras. Wow. Ooh. Thrice is damned Grieger. Next time I see one, I'll tear it to pieces. Hey, princess. You and Adol need Holger for something? I came to exchange some walrus tusks I polished for a spare set of weapons and armor. I need the extras, but with the Grieger always getting back up every time I finish them off, it wears out my gear in no time flat. Like, could those things be any more annoying? Not to mention creepy. Phew, I've had customers non-stop since this morning. Seems the whole island's peeved about the Grieger catching us with our trousers down. Not sure how the Jarl chose to respond, and will choose to respond, but it looks like everyone's raring to take him on. With so many people needing my services, all I can do is make the most of my skills as a blacksmith.
Looking for some weapons?
Shark Slasher and Skull Crusher and Bandit Mail. Oh my god. Ah!
Anything else you want to look at?
Alright, let's see if I can barter. I can.
May it serve you well.
Give me that.
May it serve you well.
I can do 241. Wait, hang on. Before I do that, 147, 139, 145, 143. 139, 110, 137, 114. So that one is just straight Bandit Mail is just straight better.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
This is why I like the barter system, by the way, right here. Here, I don't need crap tons of money. I don't need to go grind money. I can literally just exchange all of the material I have for it, which is awesome. I need tough leather. Okay, so those are not gonna happen, but I can enhance and spend it.
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
Alright. Cool. And tough leather is what I need for all of that now. Cool.
Anything else you want to...
I'm good. Oh, actually...
Hey, good to...
I actually do want to sell off this old equipment.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
There we go.
And see you later.
I like... Oh, man. I'm wondering if I shouldn't up the barter... Or the barter positive, because... Yeah. It continues to be awesome. Oh, Tender, darling. What's got you so weepy? My son's been like this ever since the Grieger attacked. Maybe it's because the mood on the island is so tense, even though things look normal. Our home base was raided, after all. We Normans can't just let that stand. My son is so restless that I have had to cradle him in this entire time. Be a good boy for Mommy and settle down, won't you, Tender?
Yeah!
Alright. Damn those Grieger. I'll make them pay for this if it's the last thing I do. Not often I see you so worked up. What happened? Tragedy, that's what. Those blasted Grieger destroyed my best ale barrel yesterday. And it was almost done fermenting, too. Would have been the best damn booze you ever did taste. Ugh, why did I even bother asking? Let's go, Adol. Hey, what's with the cold shoulder? Alcohol's the water of life. Ain't no better way to drown your worries. Hurries, those Grieger are gonna taste my wrath for taking it away from me. Easer dropped by the shop just now. He told me all about your voyage so far, and man, did it make me jealous. Someday, I'll have a ship of my own. Then I can travel around selling things. It's just like my big brother, Einar. Sounds fun, right? I'm gonna ask Stig and Mari about it too later. Speaking of, we still don't know where Einar is right now. I hope he's okay.
What can I get you today?
see what we got.
Was there any?
Hang on, let me check. Heal Formula 2. Oh, so we can concoct Heal Potion 2. Do I have enough? Yes, I do.
A pleasure doing business.
Alright. I like.
Was there anything?
That is... wow, that is really good. I like that. Oh, it looks like this rope's getting slack. I should undo it and tie it tighter. Need any help there? Need any help there? I heard your help in repair the damage to the Grieger caused. You've never done manual labor like this before, though, have you? Yes, that's right, but I can manage. I'm going to need far more skills up my sleeve if I'm going to continue living here, after all. So admirable, my heart can't take it. Horik, buddy, watch yourself. Oh. In that case, how's about I teach you how to be an extra strong, to tie an extra strong knot? It'll never come loose, guaranteed. Goodness, well, I would certainly love to learn. Alright. Yeah, Princess Redhead. This ain't me being unfaithful. I'm just helping her out of the goodness of my heart. Okay. We're not the ones who should save your excuses for. As I said, kind but will not cuddle. Horik really is sweet. He's helped me out so many times now. Yeah. Too much thinking with his groin there. That Horik, look at him, fawning over her like that. I'm doing plenty of manual labor myself, you know. In fact, I just returned from fixing up a whole fence the Grieger destroyed. And what's Ornelia playing at? Cooing right back at him. We're just gonna back away slowly because, yeah. You're leaving again already? Come on, Easer. Can't you stay and hang out with us some more? There aren't enough people to play with when you're not around. Besides, who else is going to take our side when the grown-ups yell at us? I believe that has all to do with your behavior, actually. Regardless, both the princess and I likely will be away from the island for quite a while longer. So you can't be causing trouble and kicking up fusses while we're gone, Steak. And as for you, Mari, keep an eye on the boys from time to time, alright? Anything for you, Easer. Hey, what's that about? No, why is Mari the one in charge? Seems Easer is as popular with the kids as ever. You know, Easer, I help out with the cleaning at the princess's house when you're not around. What do you think? Pretty cool of me, huh? It certainly is. Much appreciated, Mari. I could ask you to keep it up. Hey, could I ask you to keep it up when you get the time? Uh-huh, for sure. I saw Grieger for the first time ever yesterday. Are you guys, and Easer actually fighting those crazy monsters? Don't know what to say to that, except kick their butts. I'm rooting for you. I would often look after the children between my work duties. They're all highly rambunctious, not to mention a bit of a handful. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Their energy never fails to rub off on me.
Adol, Karja. We just got done unloading all the materials we brought with us from Karnak.
Does it look like we'll be able to reinforce the ship?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Ulvar could do it faster and more reliably. But I want to be able to chip in where I can. So I've asked him to teach me how to do the work myself.
Huh? You've been teaching him about ship maintenance?
They figured the son of some merchant wouldn't be fit for this kind of work. So I turned him away over and over, but the stubborn little bugger wasn't taking no for an answer. When it got to the point where I couldn't even have a peaceful sit in the outhouse without him hounding me, I just gave in.
Seriously? Huh, never thought I'd see the day you'd meet someone more stubborn than you.
Figured he'd start whining and run off once I put him through the ringer. But turns out this kid's got some real guts, and he's pretty damn sharp when it comes to this stuff.
Count me impressed.
You lot are headed for the other side of the tyrant, right? Why not let your little friend here handle all the work, including reinforcing that hull of yours?
Huh?
Ain't that just throwing him off the deep end?
Yeah, he screws something up. The ship and everyone on board will be guzzling salt. But that's all part of the job. In this line of work, your mates put their lives in your hands every single day. You don't take it seriously from the start, you'll never be able to call yourself a proper shipwright. But I imagine you already made peace with this fact back when you escaped the tyrant. If you're still naive enough to think that someone's always gonna be there to bail you out or teach you what to do, then you shouldn't be messing with ships in the first place.
Olvar.
Understood. I'll give it my all.
It's settled then. All the repairs and upgrades you need while you're out will be his responsibility. Looking at the work he did to get you ready for the tyrant, I can tell you he knows his basics well enough. Show him what you got out there, kid.
I will. Thank you for everything.
We can now perform ship refittings in the Sandra's common room. God damn. Turns out you've got some noteworthy young'uns in Karnak. Keep on busting this kid's hump till you've made a useful shipwright out of him. Because unless someone knows how to repair your ship when disaster strikes, it's gonna be glub for you. Oh yeah. New refitting and training proposals
What are
have
you
been
after
added.
today? Looking for anything else?
Defense and handling.
That'll do the job. There, she's better than ever now.
All right. First aid will up HP. Helmage BC will give us speed. Give me that.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Destructive shots. Oh, I need more basic craft stock. Ah! Oh no, what did you do, Beach?
Looking for anything else?
Oh God! Damn it. I mean, okay. I need to see that thing for myself to see if it's good or bad. Because again, I don't believe the frickin' internet. Okay, I refer you to Steven the Retro Fighters controller for my point on that. On that. Yeah. My mates put their lives in my hands. It's a scary thing to think about, let alone accept. But I'm serious about this. Even if my skills are still limited, I want to do my absolute best as a shipwright. So if the sundress needs any work done, just leave it to me. Okay. It's not much, but I've loaded some salt-cured fish onto the sundress. If you run out of provisions, you can eat them in a pinch. That'll be a big help, thanks, Magni. Can't explain why, but fish always tastes so much more delicious when Magni prepares it. Let's grill some up straight away once we set sail. He just said to save them for as emergency rations. But I get where you're coming from. Magni's fish always have a unique texture and flavor to them. Still, for my part, no one cooks seafood up tastier than Easer. Oh, go Easer, winning hearts through stomachs. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, not a woman's heart. Maybe you should tell that kid yourself, Karja. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it. Maybe if I get the chance. Sundress has certainly improved compared to when you first set off for Lecto Island. I feared the worst after hearing you got caught up in the Tyrant, but both you and the ship made it back, and with some experience to show for it. Keep up the good work, both of you. The rules of the rite don't apply this time around, so I'll be pitching in whenever I'm needed. That said, this is still your ship, Princess. I plan on being there when you need me and staying quiet otherwise. Alright. Well. As much as this pains me, I got yard work to do. Only a 4-hour session, but unfortunately that is the nature of the beast today. Hey, and I failed to get anything done yesterday, so I kind of want to fix that today anyway. So, tomorrow, hopefully not late like I was this morning, hopefully tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will continue this ridiculously good game. So until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. I am highly recommending this game. Holy crap.